Welcome to the banks of the Mississippi River, Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium in Memphis, home to the Memphis Tigers. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a team from the American, the Memphis Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Memphis ready to kick it off and get things started. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Groupers offense will have first crack at this one. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Heaves it on the run. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, that's not the attempt you wanted to start the game. First pass of the game, interception. Man, just this is where you go to the sidelines. You have a good talk with your coach. You settle down. It's not the end of the world. It's one pass, but that is not the start he had in mind today.
This offense has it with really good field position. Pulls and fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He'll keep it on the sneak. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Memphis coming to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside give. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Reads it, fires complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. Now on the option. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Groupers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. On the option.
This offense is just like Novocaine. Like, just give it time. It just keeps working. It's a slow death, right? Like, they continue to just chip away. Nice first down play. Nice read. Get it to the pitch man. Sets up a great 2nd down opportunity.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Punt is on its way. Looks it all the way in and now turns his attention upfield. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Complete in the middle. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Throws to the wideout. Got a man in the middle. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23. A first down for the offense. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And the Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. Memphis heads to the line with a 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers.
And I love the bounce back for this offense. We lost a week ago. Let's put that in the rearview mirror. That game's gone. Let's improve. Let's get better. So far in this first half, they've done just that.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. There he goes. Runs through a tackle. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. The groupers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Hand off from the shotgun. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. He'll run the sneak for it. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Out of the gun, they give to the back. They opened the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33. And the groupers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. On the option. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. The groupers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. They go to the ground. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. And the groupers will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made at the 15-yard line, and that's where they'll start this drive. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. He'll do it himself. Running to Green. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets him up to the 24. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Dragged down at the 30 after a 5-yard gain. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the tight end. Off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Dull. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. We've reached the break, and Memphis is holding on to the lead. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll send the tight end in motion. Give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Find some fresh air. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. He'll keep it on the sneak. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The groupers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Trying play action. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. They'll decline that penalty. Obviously very happy with the results of the play. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. And the groupers decide to punt it away. There is a lot of real estate in front of this offense as the ball is touched dead at the 5. And the Tigers buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on 1st down.
Artie, it's completely changed the game. Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running has completely changed the way people play defense.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Complete to the right. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. With a 1st down, they'll snap it from the 32. Motion from the wide receiver. The give from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll run play action. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Memphis will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Off play action on 1st down. Unleashes it. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back. Memphis has the ball back and the offense ready to go to work. They've had a really productive first half so far, and they'll try to add to it here. He'll pull it on the read. Oh, better look out. Quick step and go. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Memphis wants to move quickly.
And, man, nobody home on defense. We've got to understand the option starts with the quarterback. Somebody has to have that guy. The defense blows an assignment, and the quarterback takes advantage and makes the big play down the field.
Sends it back in motion. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Takes the easy one to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pulls it in. They stop him well short of the marker. It's 4th down from the 27. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. Right down the boulevard. And that will extend their lead even further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jeffrey. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll run the option. And maybe a wise move not to even try the pitch as he's knocked down in the backfield. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day.
And he makes another momentum-building play. His 2nd interception in the first half. He can feel where the football's going. Got a good beat on this offense and making plays early and often for his club.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Unloads to the right. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Memphis. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
This coaching staff was trying to identify playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Syracuse is currently ahead in this one, but I don't see Jim Brown or Ernie Davis or even Donovan McNabb out there. This team has struggled to pull away. They're up by 11 over the Red Hawks of Miami. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back to pass. The short hands. It's Chandler. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. The groupers racing to the line in the hurry-up. To the air on first down. Grabbed over the middle at Sheffield. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. That's reeled in at Sheffield. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And the groupers come to the line on third and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Here's the pressure. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Punt is on its way. No return coming here. Fair catch is signaled for and made just shy of the 30. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got him downfield. He stopped at the 40, but it'll be a first down here late in the half. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Dahl. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Wants to go up top. Working that left side now. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. Memphis getting set to snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Got the back over the middle. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He'll pull it down and run. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. This will likely be the last play of the half. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got the quick pass. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, 2 quarters down, and I've got to say, this has been a fun watch so far in Memphis. And the story of this first half has undeniably been the play of that kid under center. He's in total control of the offense, making the right decisions and reads, not trying to do too much. There's a reason he gets the NIL deals and all the love on social media. That young man is him, and doesn't that opposing team know it? And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at Simmons Bank Liberty Stadium.
The groupers will kick it off to start the second half. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring it on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or time to figure out where on the coaching staff you want to start? Whichever role you decide on, you'll receive new coaching opportunities throughout the season via the coaching carousel. Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own or select an existing one. If your plan is to create a custom coach, you can fully customize your coach's. Congratulations, it's time to sign your first coaching contract. Now pay attention to the expectations of the role. Failing to meet the university's expectations will land you on the hot seat and potentially looking for a new job when the coaching carousel rolls around.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Memorial Stadium in Columbia, home field of the Missouri Tigers. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Missouri Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. Now they get set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the Colorado Buffaloes offense comes onto the field for the first time today. We've got a quarterback here coming off a sensational performance, Kirk. He sounded very confident when we met with him this week, but let's see if he can build on that this time.
Yeah, I think the last game that he played, he just threw the football on time. He didn't try to do too much, found the open receivers, took what the defense gave him, and as you mentioned, we had a chance to talk to him. I think that's what he's looking to try to do, not try to live up to the hype, just put together another solid performance.
A play action, looking to throw. Swarm for the pass rush, a sack.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. That's a strong stiff arm. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup, both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial to kick-starting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum that they can carry with them on a week-to-week basis.
So Missouri's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better. Okay, here they go. Big first down, good pickup, and they are off and running.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Receiver makes the grab. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Almost makes a terrible freshman mistake. Lucky that it's incomplete. So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. This will be about a 53-yard attempt. Let's see if he can get it there. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. He'll take the return and try to get some better field position. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Buffalo's offense is back out there on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. On the move now. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. Looking to throw here. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
So from the 21-yard line, it's now 2nd and long. They'll hand it off. Great cut there. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already. We're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job of protecting, and I think the offensive coordinator needs to make some adjustments in his pass pro to give this quarterback a chance.
And the Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And it's fair caught near the 40-yard line. Here comes the Missouri offense back out onto the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. The pass rush closing in. Dump off caught by the running back. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. It was a 1st and 10 play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Gets rid of it on the move. The short completion of the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Moves out of the pocket. Now he escapes the pocket, but not the rush. It'll be a short loss.
Oh, really nice by the big fella there at defensive tackle. He never bought into that play-action fake and went right in for the quarterback and brought him down.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And the kick bounces and goes out of bounds down near the goal line. Outstanding work by the punter. The offense begins this drive, backs to their own goal line, set up at the 3. Well, they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. On this winds up a safety.
Man, that is a big-time play by this defense, and the only way they can score points without getting a turnover. That should give this team a spark.
Kickoff team out there to boot it away after giving up the safety. Breaks free. First play of the drive now. They'll start from the 32. first play of the drive, they look to the right. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Wide open downfield. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28. So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught by the receiver. They finally stop him all the way down to the 6-yard line.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's first and goal.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
That's a big sack by this defense here on first down. Now, the offense still has opportunities to rectify this situation, but it's not the best way to start a first and goal situation.
So the ball moved back to the 12 for second and goal. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Defense makes the tackle as the final seconds of this first quarter run out. And Kirk gets Missouri with the lead here. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Crucial play to begin the new quarter. The offense sets up with a third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. Pressure is coming.
Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
So now on comes the field goal unit. He was on target the first time. Can he keep it going from 33 yards out? The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Colorado offense back out on the field. Remember, the last time out there, they surrendered a safety. They got to regroup from that right away.
I love the call here by the offensive coordinator, getting this wide receiver involved early in the game. Obviously a long way to go, but you want this receiver to make a big impact today and get his confidence established early.
The pocket breaking down. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. On third down, he drops to throw. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They'll stop him short. The completion gained 5 yards, but brings up fourth down. They'll kick it away here. And the returner will be brought down. So the Missouri offense heads back out onto the field. Looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Holloman the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 39. QB keeps it trying the left side. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Now from the 40, the offense faces a third and long to keep this drive going. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking deep down the right side. He's got it right near the end zone. Bring him down short of the goal line, but it's first and goal from the 2. After the big gainer, suddenly a great chance to score. First and goal from the 3. They'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. No gain there. Ball will be spotted at the 2 again. Nothing on that play makes it second down and goal from the 2. Another handoff to him on second and goal. He goes nowhere. Back-to-back stops by this defense. keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Missouri.
But when you have a big physical offensive line, you can wait to 3rd and goal and rely on them and the running back to get you a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT makes it a 15-point lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. And the defense smothers him for no gain. 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, drops back. It's a quick grab. Stopped right there at the line, no gain. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The Buffaloes will line up to punt it away. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. Offense back out there trying to get something going. It's a shotgun run call. And he stopped after gaining 4 yards. So 2nd and 6. And here's the handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Now the offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 41. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. And that one's picked off. What a play.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And he didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs, and the defense comes down with it.
So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They finally make the tackle, but solid gain. Sets them up 1st down at the 33. Play action here on 1st down. And he's looking to make a big play downfield. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. He'll hand it off.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Nowhere to run up the middle. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Now it's 2nd down here. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10. Now a chance to cut into this lead before halftime. It's 1st and goal. Looking to the end zone, and he will score. Touchdown, Buffaloes. Now they line up to kick the extra point. PAT is good. They still trail, though. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. Missouri getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun.
Big conversion there on 3rd down to the receiver. Quarterbacks love a guy that they can depend on in these kind of situations.
QB bootlegs here. Pass ball is incomplete, but there was heavy contact, and here comes the penalty flag. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15, and it's a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw yet again. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, and he cannot quite hold on down there in the end zone. Would have been a great pick. Instead, a 3rd down play coming up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Incomplete for a 3rd straight play. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. He got it. The field goal's good. And that will extend their lead even further.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Offense stops the clock with their 2nd timeout to talk strategy.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. And it's caught on the crossing pattern. And the offense takes a timeout to talk things over on the sideline. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Catch made across the middle by the running back. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. 2nd down. He's running out of time here. Just flings it out of bounds and pass rush closing in. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on 3rd down? Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Can't find anybody on 3rd down. Throws it away. And now 4th down coming up. And the Buffaloes will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. Fielding the punt. Looking to improve field position here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? They bring him down to the 32-yard line. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Columbia. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
And the Buffaloes will kick it off to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Missouri offense back out onto the field. The passing game's been on fire. Let's see if the defense has made some changes to begin to slow it down. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. That gain makes it second and medium. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. A deep shot to the right. It's caught at the 25, and he's still going. A huge gain moves the ball to the plus 22. Great scoring position there.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
The freshman QB shows his toughness, picks up the first down himself. This Missouri offense is moving quickly down the field. Offense looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw. No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And the offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. The field goal is good. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Colorado offense is back out on the field. Off the play fake on first down. Bringing pressure. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. You set it down to the offense. First and 10. Misses the receiver. Incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Makes the catch downfield. That play moves the ball across midfield. They'll be set up with a first down at the 41. The Buffaloes will have first and 10 here. Fights off a defender. He's out of bounds after a nice gain, and finally a spark of life from this offense.
Well, this is why they want to get his hands on the football as often as possible. We always know about his ability to make plays downfield, but here they just get it to him quick on the wide receiver.
Bring the pressure, and down he goes.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
So this offense faces a second and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. Handoff from the shotgun. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Defense is coming after him. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. This will be a 45-yard attempt. And it's good right down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. So the Missouri offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? The pass is caught. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got a man down the middle. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. A gain makes it second and medium. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Pass complete on the crosser. They make the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set up with a first down at the 47. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Using his legs here. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Back behind the quarterback, aligned in a pistol. And there's the handoff. One down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. Missouri now in the red zone. When they hand it off to the back. And he'll get the first down yards before they finally bring him down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Mizzou.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And they go up 18 after the PAT. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They'll run it from the gun. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. And Kirk gets Missouri with the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. Let's review how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He escapes the pocket. And he'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. And the Buffalo starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down. The misfire on 1st down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 33. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. And this pass is on target, caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Back in motion now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Here's a throw underneath to the back. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. Looking to throw it again. With the catch, it's Snead. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. And the Buffaloes churn out another 1st down. And look at tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. Looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Dumps a short throw down to the running back. The defense stops him just short of the marker. That'll bring up 4th down. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Tries the right with a quick throw, but it's incomplete. The defense makes a huge 4th down stop. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a 1st down. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Looks like Missouri will have the 1st down. It's a solid run, gives the offense a 1st down and a new set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. Chewing clock with the running game. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense now behind the 6 on 2nd down. They need 12 after that 1st down loss. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. The receiver makes the catch. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. And he's got it from 48 yards out, showing off the big leg.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after adding to this big lead, they are set to kick it away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. They tackle him at the 9. That's good coverage, but he should have left the ball in the end zone. So the drive begins here, backed up at their own 9. They're going to run it. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. 2nd down, they're going to throw it. Lets it go quickly. Catch is made down the middle. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. 1st down here for this offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he dumps it off to the tight end. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The Buffaloes come up to the line in the hurry-up. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. Important third down play coming up after that completion. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Tight end makes the grab. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. The pass rush closing in. On the move, trying to scramble for the first down, comes up short. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Looking to pass here on second down. Finds his man. Tackle, but first down. And the Buffaloes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Catch made on the out route. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. They face a 3rd and short on the 9th play of this drive. Throwing off play action. Pass complete on a crossing route. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18. And the long drive continues. The offense pushing the ball down the field. Quarterback will spike the ball to stop the clock. Getting set. Here's second down. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And the offense calls time now with 29 seconds remaining. And he'll drop back here on third down. But just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's fourth down. And the Buffaloes will look to convert here on fourth down. Fourth down, he's throwing for it. Looking for 6. This will fall incomplete and a turnover on downs. So with the lead secure here, it's time to just take a knee, run out the clock, and plan the victory celebration. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the LSU Fighting Tigers, Baton Rouge and Tiger Stadium. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Georgia State Panthers, taking on a team from the SEC, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And the Panthers, long wait is coming to an end as they'll put a foot to it and the season will get underway. And he'll just take a knee and this drive will start at the 25. The LSU Tigers offense will come out first. Pulls it, fired complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to fire. Release to the back. Oh, he makes the catch. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the grab on the left. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. Quarterback empties his backfield. Second down, he'll throw it. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Breaks into the open. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Now from inside the red zone. He's got it on the run. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. And the Tigers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU!
And I tell you what, this offense, man, we got a small sample size. We only had one game where they were unbelievable last game, but another score early in this football game. This offense is looking like a force to be reckoned with.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. The Panthers offense will go to work for the first time. And Jesse, if there is an old war horse, a real war daddy in the training facility, here he is, back to run the show again.
Well, that's a great point, and there is no substitute for experience. There is a lot of expectation for this football team and for this offense because of that guy and because of all the big stages and all the big moments he's already played through in his career. A lot of people really excited, David, because he has seen a lot of ball.
All the ball, all the defenses, has rid the emotion of being really high and really low. And so those experiences, those scars, they matter. They trust in him, and everybody on this offense is looking to him.
From the gun on third down. Makes the grab. It's Neighbors. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
Georgia State ready to go with another 1st and 10. Looking to throw again. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And how about the true freshman? We've heard about this guy. We heard he's got a chance to be really, really good. Talking with coaches this week, and he gets his first sack. Listen, guys, I'm a pass rusher. Everybody remembers their first sack.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Makes the catch. It's Meadows. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They've got the screen set up. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. Better get that seismograph ready here in Death Valley. Huge third down coming. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off play action. Oh, they're after him. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4.
And not to be the old guys in the booth, but we are the old guys in the booth. Man, 50-yard field goals used to be really, really hard. Kickers nowadays, man, they are making it look so much easier, and he does right there.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Off to a good start here, and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Wants to fire on 2nd down. The screen, he can go. Still running at the 40. And that one looked as if it might go all the way, but they picked up more than 40 yards before the touchdown-saving tackle.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Exploded for a huge chunk of yards on that last one. They'll try to do it again here. 1st and 10 from the 33. Wide receiver comes in motion. Looking downfield on first down. Gets it out fast. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They've moved it to the 19. 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback on the keeper. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. Never a doubt. They're up by a touchdown here in the 1st.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot. so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Snags a quick pass on the left. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Second down, they'll go to the air. Buys a little time with his feet. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. The Panthers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Trying to pick it up on the ground. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. To the air on 1st down. He's got an open man. That's a kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. It's a draw. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the 1st quarter. They'll run it from the gun. Turning it on. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this 1st period. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got his man on the right. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Going to swing it on 2nd down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They are calling for their defense in Baton Rouge. A huge 3rd down coming up. To the ground to try to move the chains. That defensive front just flat whipped them as they knock him down for a big loss. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. From his end zone, looking to throw. Got to take care of the ball. Firing to the right, complete. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Got his man downfield. At the 35, he's open. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense.
We always talk about yak, and that was 3rd and very manageable. They were just throwing the ball to the sticks, just trying to pick up a simple first. But when you've got playmakers like that can do things after the catch, any play could be an explosive one, and you saw it right there. Tremendous job.
Oh, a lot of space. He's a touchdown, Tigers. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the kick is good, but there's a penalty flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. No shot at a return. It's out of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Dallas. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. They gobbled up a ton of yardage to open this drive, and now in business near midfield at the 49. He'll toss him. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Finds us back in the middle. All right, guys, let's chat about Georgia State. At some point, with all of the transfer portal talk and guys going in and out, you can score one for continuity with this ball club, can't you, David?
That means your system and your culture is working. Because these guys so often are just going for the next opportunity, the next bag of money. Nice job. They kept their guys that they recruited, that they love.
Yeah, it sounds so cliche, but these players really have bought in to this coaching staff and the message and what they're preaching. They all believe they could do something very special this season.
Using the quick game. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. This crowd knows when to bring it. He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the field goal unit is on the field. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. Splits the uprights right down the middle. Now the lead is down to 11.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. And they've found no answer so far. Already, he's going to throw deep right side. Makes the grab deep. Off to the races to the right. Touchdown, Tigers. He got a step and just dusted the field.
A big question mark for this offense coming into the year, guys. Who could score touchdowns? Who are going to be their biggest playmakers on offense? This guy scored in the first game. He's off to a great start in this one with that touchdown. This guy looks like the real deal.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oklahoma State is up big right now in what's shaping up to be a blowout they'll be talking about in Stillwater for a long time. They're up by 21 over Ball State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. They'll try the run. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. To the air on second down. Got it set up on the outside. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Lofts one high and deep. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Panthers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Looking to throw on first down. Flips it out in the flat. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Georgia State jumps back to the line. Back to pass on second down. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. What a nice connection. Knocked down immediately, and they've got it at the 25. Wants to throw on first down. Sets up the screen. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Neighbors. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a third and long. Intercepted, big play, stops the drive. Couldn't find much breathing room to return it, but the interception has this offense in business at the 27.
And what a great moment for that young man right there. That's his first career interception in college football. He's a guy that's worked so hard. He wanted to make an impact for his defense this year and comes up with a massive play right there.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Wide open downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
And what a massive play for the offense. Not only getting the football across the 50, but they've now put themselves in position to steal a few more points here before the half.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. They're dealing with a second and long. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Makes the grab. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. And the Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Red pass hits complete. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And here comes the offense on second down. Pulls it and fires to the left. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They'll try to get the first through the air. Makes the grab. Brought down, but looks as if LSU will pick up the first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Gets it out quickly. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He wants it all. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown LSU.
Man, that was beautiful clock management. Great job by this offense, sustaining the drive, not getting too much in a panic, and finishing the drive with a touchdown with not a lot of time on the clock.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellows, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Baton Rouge. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's head back to Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, the Georgia State offense returns to the field. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you, and at this point, trailing by as much as you are, throw caution to the wind, be aggressive, and let's just see what happens.
Finds his man. He'll be guided out of bounds at the 17, and a productive play there. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Pulled and finds his man on the left. At the 35, he's loose. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
Well, this defense is going to have to find a way to start mixing up their coverages. They're in a tough spot. They're down right now, so most people would think the opponent would be running the ball, but when you've had the success these guys have had throwing it, you're going to see more shot plays. You better change your looks up to try and get a takeaway to get back in this game.
The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Running back searching for a hole. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Ball's at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field? Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Flying down the right side. He's at the 30. The 10. Touchdown, Georgia State. The defense putting points on the board.
Nice job by the defense forcing the fumble. That took the perfect bounce right into the DB's hands. He shows you the speed and takes it back all the way for a touchdown. That was the definition of a fortuitous bounce.
Lining up to add another. They knocked through the extra point, but they still trail 31-13. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Back to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. It's complete to the left. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
Well, this quarterback now has over 400 yards passing. To do that, you have to have weapons catching the ball. You've seen that in this offense all game long. There are some dangerous playmakers in the perimeter.
LSU getting set on 1st and 10. Rides the back on the option to give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Holds and fires complete to the right. He goes out of bounds right at midfield. And the Tigers lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's...
Oh, he's got some space. They get him stopped, but the big gain has him on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
Well, these two have been absolutely unstoppable in this game, and it just feels like every time this guy drops back to throw, he's throwing it to one guy and one guy only. The defense cannot stop him. He has been a matchup nightmare all game long.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the route is on.
And after that amazing performance in week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Ole Miss found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win, but this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Oxford.
Snagged in the middle, it's Meadows.
Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. The Panthers now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket breaking down. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. Georgia State will send out the punt unit. He'll try to really get into this one. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Sweet cut there. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. The Tigers in a good spot here with 2nd and short. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Puts it out of the air. LSU will get a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Got his man to the left. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. Handoff to the lone back. Wrestled down at the 26. It's a gain of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. The play action fake. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Tiger! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. A 70-yard touchdown drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Dallas. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. This should be the last play of the quarter. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Dallas. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Final stanza of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete to the right. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Motion from the wideout. Now the play fake. Got his man. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Georgia State ready to go with another 1st and 10. Wants to throw it. Under fire. Always a welcome play from the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
I got to give this defense a lot of credit. They were very confident coming into this one, even though they were going up against one of the best quarterbacks in the entire country. They're confident because they believe in their ability to get to him, and they've been able to do that in this game. There's another sack here late.
And the Panthers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to go up top. Here comes the heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And how about the complimentary football? This defense getting another sack. They've already got an interception. Offense has played great. Both sides of the football together dominating this football game.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Zings it complete to the right. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the grab past the marker. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. To the ground with the back. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Georgia State now has it in the red zone. Looking to fire. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the 4th quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Unleashes one deep. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
And you will always remember your first. And how about that? Breaking on the football, getting an INT, the first INT. Keep the football, brother. The first of many big-time plays for this guy.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, Brady.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And the Tigers have a lot of options on second and inches. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Across the 45. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
And that's another productive run. This offense has had a bunch of them today, and the running back, I think this lead was built on this guy. He's done a great job all game long setting the tone, and I think that's why this offense has been successful.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Quick completion to the right. There he goes. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. This quarterback part of their running game. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. With the clock running, this should be the final play. Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
I think you got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All three phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the big house, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Eastern Michigan Eagles, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Eastern Michigan ready to kick it off and get this game going. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Wolverines offense will go on the attack first. This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make surface-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today, you're going to like the show.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Right on the money. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Wolverines are at the line looking to convert on third and short. He'll throw on third down. Caught near the sticks. It's Higgins. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one. But we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they've completely flipped the field.
They'll dial up the run on first and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. About to have the 9th snap on this drive. You don't want to settle for a field goal. Under fire. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Eagles offense will take the field for the first time. And this might be a real challenge for this quarterback because that corner, David, can take away an entire half of the field.
Yeah, and that's the bright part of this defense. Like you know out wide exactly what you're getting week in and week out, and it is top flight. Like one of the best in the country at your spot. So interested to see how this passing attack works. while avoiding that guy, because I'm not going after him, Palmer.
Well, I don't think this quarterback has seen a secondary built like this. He definitely hasn't seen a corner with this guy's ability. And so if he is going to try him, he better have really good timing. He better be very accurate. He better not be late throwing out-breaking routes, because this dude will pick him off and take it to the house.
Looking downfield on first down. Shoots it to the left. A strike downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them, because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Eagles come to the line in the hurry-up. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down. On the move.
I know there's a lot of play callers that would try to throw the football there on 4th and 2, but they decided to run it, and that was a great call. First down.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He's got it. And he was dying to push his way in there, but he's knocked down at the 3. And the Eagles will try to punch it in on first and goal. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. Trying to pound their way in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Fires into the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover.
Man, what a great break on the football. Nice job seeing it squeezing. A lot of those defensive guys, man, they don't have great hands all the time, but you always remember your first interception. He'll always remember this moment.
They'll go to the ground. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking to fire. Unloads it left. It's complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. It's complete. And this one will be stopped for no gain. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. The lone back's got it. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. To the ground, he's got it again. Hard running there. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They'll give it to the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Looking to pick up a first down on third and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a man on the right. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. Trying to take it back. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Off the play fake. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. We've reached the end of the period, and Michigan has the lead. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. On third and long, a check down will be the last resort. Caught in the backfield, it's Gage. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29. And they'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. It is perfect. And the 3-ball gives us a tie.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. The give to the tailback. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Wolverines with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He's got a yard out to the 30-yard line. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. They'll try to sneak it.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall, Dave.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease. Push somebody back. Create some space. There was nowhere to go.
Now this offense is back on the field. Fakes the grab down the middle. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Looking for a crease. It's Gage. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. Trying play action. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And the third play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. The kick is on its way. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. So here comes the Michigan offense. They've been pretty much stifled on offense so far, David, only able to muster 3 points in their previous 3 drives.
And you got to find a way to open this up and create some explosive plays. The passing game is obviously the easiest way. Jesse, put more speed on the field. Find those guys down the field.
You know they're frustrated, too, because they felt like there were some matchups they could take advantage of to get some points on the board early. In this one, they just haven't been able to connect on those opportunities. But I like David's idea. Maybe move some guys around and see if you can create some better one-on-one matchups.
Complete to the left. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They'll try to pick up this 3rd down and keep the drive moving close to midfield. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. The Wolverines send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. What a great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games. This guy's notched a sack, starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The give to the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Makes a move. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. To the air on first down. Finds the tight end. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. He's looking to pass. Lost one deep down the right side. It's complete! And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Michigan!
What a massive play for the offense. And sometimes when you're calling it deep in your own end, you're expecting man coverage or at least a one-on-one to the outside of the field, and that's what they had. The quarterback put air under it. The receiver shows off his speed. They make the catch, and it's not just a big first down. It's a touchdown. That is a momentum-changing play.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Here's a hit. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. On the run, fires downfield. Complete downfield. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Off play action on first down. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. He works his way across the 40-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 41. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Got his man on the right. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Looking to throw on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. The give to the back. Breaks into the open. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. The Eagles come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. And here comes the field goal unit. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. And this one splits the uprights. That'll bring him to within 4.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And the offense will play it safe, take a knee, and head to halftime. As expected, looks as if they'll run it out and go into halftime with a lead. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, 1 half in the books, and I am eagerly looking forward to that second half in Ann Arbor. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Tight game as we start the 3rd quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
He's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage again, and this just hasn't been his day. Nowhere to run. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on 3rd down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. And you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Turning it on! They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. And the Wolverines with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here comes the option. Quick toss. Got the 1st down and more. The 10. Touchdown Wolverines. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Well, I know it's early this season, but it's obvious already. This guy is a major weapon in this offense. Had 2 touchdowns in his first game. He's now on the board right now. What a difference maker and a playmaker he's going to be this season for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made the extra point without problem. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Northern Illinois is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Huskies have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to BYU. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Yeah, he does a really good job being decisive, getting downhill, being a great runner. And guess what? You know how easy offense is when you get me at second and short, second and medium? Everything in the playbook is open to me.
Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. And the Eagles in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Looks it all the way in, and now turns his attention upfield. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his tight end. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Grab behind the line. It's Higgins. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. Got his man in the middle. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Wolverines come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to power their way ahead, putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll move the tight end. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Just a short pass to the tight end. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. And the Wolverines come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Blast his way ahead, but not much room. A pickup of 1 to the 24. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Get it out on the screen. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making him think. That goes a long way in disrupting the quarterback's rhythm.
Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. After the earlier field goal, they'll try again, this time a 43-yard attempt. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Slings it downfield. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Quarterback on the keeper. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Big noise in the big house for this huge 3rd down play. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. This one's complete. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And we'll see if they get another play off here in the 3rd. No question they wanted to get the ball to their playmakers, and both receivers have come up big through 3. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work in the final period of this one. On the option. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard. The Wolverines have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Got him downfield. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. 1st and goal from the 9. And the Wolverines kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
So this field goal unit has been getting the job done. They've already made a couple here today. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. And this one is perfect. And now the lead is even bigger.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory. And the sack all the way back at the 5.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
The Eagles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. The quick out. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down. Eastern Michigan going fast. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Dumps it to the back. The sure hands. It's Gage. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
And there's no quit in this team. Obviously, they're trailing late in the game, but they're trying to make it happen. We've seen two big plays now, back-to-back. They're putting pressure on this defense.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down.
And this defense is perfectly fine with that. When you're up a couple possessions, you want everything.
And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. It's caught. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Eastern Michigan surgical on offense right now. Looking to throw on first down. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Looking for more room. At the 20. Touchdown, Michigan. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
Yeah, and that just might do it. Man, offense needed points badly. Defense comes up with the big interception, takes it all the way back just to pad their lead a little bit and make this game almost out of reach.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he makes the extra point. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Makes the catch. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And the Eagles can really attack on this second and short. Back to pass. There's the pressure. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Man, did he pay for it with that hit as he got rid of the ball. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He will make the fair catch just a few yards shy of midfield. Quick release by the QB. And this one will be stopped for no gain. We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The Wolverines are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Finds his big tight end. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Wide receiver going in motion. They're going back to the ground.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. advantages to Athens, Georgia. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.